Medusa's a stone deck. Greetings, Grizzly Willis. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so we start with an Eternal Marble Joker. Every time we select a blind, we add a stone to the deck. And we also start with all our face cards encased in carbonite over here. Alright, that works for me. Let's Medusa it up. This is all normal. So, we want synergy based on big deck, based on adding cards to deck. We want to probably go in hard on high card. We're going to have a lot of chips, so we want to focus more on malt. Clubs or depot. So some amount of that is kind of the direction we're looking for. How good is like literally just this? I mean, it's only ×1 is the problem. I need like a pair, right? So that's a base of 120. So I need another stone or trips or both or 2 pair. Okay. So we want to win this in one hand if we can. Okay, how good is this? That's good enough, right? Yeah. Okay. For those unfamiliar with stones, it doesn't have a rank, it doesn't have a suit, but it gives plus 50 chips, and it can always be added in. It always counts, even if it's not part of the hand, because it can't be part of the hand. Huh. Well, all our face cards started as stones, and we get new stones every turn. Or every blind, rather, not every turn. Not my favorite thing to go all in on. Like, we can support it, it's just kind of expensive. Because we lose all our hand money, you know? Jumbo Buffoon costs 6, not 4. That makes me not like it very much. I mean, I would buy a Mega at $8 because we'd get 2, but we still buy it. I can also just take the Jolly Joker for like, that makes me comfy for this ante and the next one, basically. It's plus multi. Plus. So every hand played is +1. So, like, even if we go in on it, it's only good, not amazing. And it basically costs $1. Well, I guess more realistically, let's say it cost $50 for every multi we put in it, because we're going to be playing some of those hands anyway. But like the main reason like it's still like is because like it's literally the first shop. We can start building it up from square one, right? Like if we really went hard on it, like let's count about 7 antes worth, not 8. And 6.5. Like we could get it up to about 80. I mean, 80 flat bolt is huge. Like I'm not saying 80 flat bolt isn't huge. We are paying $40 and whatever additional interest we would have gotten off of that to go in on it that hard. So it costs, let's say $50, $54 to buy this green Joker that will eventually, that doesn't do that much right now. Well, I mean, it does enough by the boss, I guess, yeah. Because like we don't need it to do things immediately because the hands. I mean it's not gonna actually get 80 because it's gonna give enough mult that it's gonna be hard to play hands that don't win. I believe it does, Catholic. I believe it just counts as high card, but I have not verified. And we're also not discarding, yeah, and we're not doing many skips. So we could probably fit in like 1 skip. A few times we'll wind hands early. So realistically, like we get up to like 55, which is still a lot, right? Like that's still real value late game and multiplies all our stones that are worth 50 and stuff like that's good. Mostly it's kind of tedious. Like, can we have one run where I'm not trying to score as little as possible half of the time? Like, is that something we're allowed? Yes, it's like, it's better than Supernova. DNA is interesting. Yeah, hologram's what we really want, but that would also work really well with the, and it's also uncommon, so it's pretty unlikely we're gonna find it easily. We can add yet more cards. Yeah, it's really just hologram. I mean, there's gotta be some other stuff that's specifically excited about stone stuff, but I mean, we're allowed to get both, I guess. That is true. We could just take this and also get this. Although, like, if I'm getting this, we're already losing so much money by not having hands that I then want to save as much money as possible to get interest going as soon as possible. So I'm disinclined from taking the jumbo in that case, too. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. No, if we're taking Green Joker, we can't discard much at all. And there's nothing giving me... Oh, at the end, no. Leftover discards are nothing on their own. Only hands. Alright. That does seem like the correct choice for winning the run. It just seems kind of annoying. It's basically the case. Let's see. Start with like the 9 because it's gonna be bad to start, and then go down. We need to make sure, well, I mean, I can do 3 of a kinds plus stone, right? Like, I guess I should make sure I'm not, like, this is already going to be 150 times 6. Yeah, okay. Good to do a little sanity check-in, but... Hey, Iron Furs. This is the Medusa challenge. We start with a Marble Joker, so it adds stones to our deck each time blind selected, and our face cards all start as stones. I think we're still skipping here, yeah. Build up that nest egg a bit here. I don't know why that first song didn't work. There's a Joker that is good for every card added to your deck, and another one that gets better the bigger your deck is. Maybe 2 that get better the bigger your deck is. I don't know. I guess I didn't actually control F on stone. Oh, there's more. Yep, there is actually. Okay. Yeah, so there's a stone Joker. 25 chips for each stone card in your deck. So that is really good. So yeah, there's what, the hologram and the stone Joker, and they're both uncommon. And then there's also, what, cold was it? No. Blue. Blue. For each card remaining in deck. The Idol. I haven't seen that one. Yeah, so not that many hits, and 2 of, like, our best things are uncommon, but they do exist. Hey, Chateau. I mean, yeah, it still says high card if I just run all of these. So it'd work the same like running 1 or 5. Even Stevens, nope. Okay, $4 Arcana and Celestial. What do we actually want from Arcana right now? I'm usually pretty excited about Tarot, but... We can see if we hit Pluto and then we can fool it. Oh, does it? Oh, it does. It's over here. Okay. I mean, obviously, Hermit's always great. Emperor, sure. Wheel of Fortune's okay. Eh? Yeah, I care less about Tarot than I ever have, I think. How do we feel about Hone? I don't know, it seems like it's like extremely low odds. We double to be still extremely low odds. Medusa, Carissa. Loads of stones. Basically thinking, like, if I want the voucher, I'm probably not supposed to buy this, but I don't think I care about the voucher. I mean, I guess I might as well, like, leave that unused so that I'm weaker. You see the negative and you're like, Probably still supposed to not take it. Especially since our money's not in a great place. I did actively seek them out, Carissa, but yes, there's some really good NES songs and some pretty obscure stuff like The Smurfs for the NES. You know, that's not when you're thinking it's like, oh, where's the best NES music? You're thinking like Castlevania and Mega Man. You're not thinking The Smurfs. So, a handful of stones is worth 4,000 right now. You're not thinking Pictionary? Sure, yeah. It's a bit of a rocket tune. Madness! Buffoon? We get so little money with none of these hands. I mean, that's a decent investment. Because it could be something like this, although it's discarded. So we don't really want to discard. Greetings, Anna. Appreciate you drop the prime sub. Like, this makes me too strong. Is the thing about that. Yeah. Can we get 3? No, we got high roll on the misprint both times. My hands face down. I'm gonna play 2 cards. Great. Okay, you rolled a little bit lower this time. That's good. I guess I should be. The rocks just land where they land, I guess. Yeah. They don't get sorted. At least we get money as a bonus whenever we do too well. No, we want the opposite of that. We would like to remove discards. Hey, Kirk. $6. Like, I need to save up to buy the voucher here. So I'd probably buy nothing right now. Tooth. At least we're playing like 1 card at a time most of the time, but just more stuff keeping me down on the money here. Okay, well, it depends on the spread. But. So like 8,000. I mean, I could use a foil, but not on that. Not on that one. So this is the Okay, so we still have one more turn to buy this. Alright, give me another Pluto. That's not a Pluto. It's not even a pair. I think all of these never do anything. I would sell it for $1 if I could. Pluto is a dwarf planet. See? It's explicit. Dwarf planet, planet. I don't actually know on Planet X. There's other dwarf planets in there, but I don't remember on Planet X. It's a planet question mark? Yeah, perfect. That makes sense. Planet? Yeah, we got dwarf planet on Ceres and Ares as well. Is this, Oh, it might depend on the misprint. Do I need to actually be careful? At the very least, let's put the 10 in instead of... Here, now let's go and use this. Numbers are getting bigger. Oh, this could still, like, roll high and just get there, but it didn't. Okay, good. I'm gonna trust and not do the math. Oh yeah, that's enough. That's way more than enough. Like, it's good. I don't know if it's worth buying. I mean, it's only like a $2 investment because I can always sell it back for $2. But bigger hand size doesn't really do anything. There's some futures of this deck that maybe a bigger hand size does something, but we aren't living there right now. This feels so wrong, not taking the Arcana packs. I love the taros. Like, it could be money. Money's great. But, like, most of the other options are just kind of dumb. Like, let's get better at making flushes? Like, I... I don't think I really care. So let's keep hoarding the money, I guess. How much is a single stone here? Well, it's variable. I didn't see what the misprint was. It's my first time having misprint. Not used to having to pay attention to that nonsense. No, 5 of a stone is just a high card. There's no suit, there's no rank. Unless you disenchant them in some fashion. I'm gonna play this ace. I do remember what they used to be. So if this misses entirely, this is 75 times 31. It's 2,300. Yeah, okay. We'll pay another $2 to buff the Green Joker again. Like, this would be great to pick up on, like, right before the boss at Ante 7, something like that. Well, I mean, great is a little strong. It would be good at that point. We just don't need it. By the time we need it, it's gonna be dead, I think. I've never seen this before. Alright, I guess that's better than Pluto. Upgrade every poker hand by 1 level. Alright. Neat. It just doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna spend $3. We actually found the fool! Wait, oh, that's not a tarot or planet card, it's a spectral, but it still gets a copy of Pluto, which is good too. Oh, there's a negative too. Must play 5 cards. You're gonna make me bully you, Psychic. Those are both actually appealing. Oh, those don't stack because they're base editions, okay. I was like, if I could stack those together, like whatever it is, a negative Joker with polychrome, pretty hype, but... Indeed, it's a base edition. So if it's already applied a polychrome, it is no longer base edition. That wording, I think, was updated in the mini bug fix patch. I mean, I think it's one at a time. I guess it is possible that they both apply simultaneously, but I don't think that's how it works. That's tough. Like, if this lands on a good thing, then we're kind of golden. If it doesn't, then we've just made our Green Joker worse. That would be nice, Adoran. Would be nice for sure. There is a wiki here that you can look stuff up on, at least, but definitely worse than an overlay would be. Yeah, I mean, like, as far as this actually hitting something good, it's... But, like, 1.5 times on its own is kinda good. Certainly it's amazing right now, but... Alright, I'm gonna see if we can hit amazing things. We can dream the impossible dream. Alright, that's gonna be less if I do that. Well, I guess I should exact that. I mean, that's mostly fine. I think it's close enough, and then if it's not, I'll discard based on what this is. Like, misprint is kind of a mess here. Kind of a hot mess. That was like guaranteed at that point, yeah. Okay. It's oops all sixes. I mean, it's polygraph, so we'll probably go and pick it up. What's you pairs? It helps our it makes tarot packs better because Wheel of Fortune's a thing we care about. Okay, pair makes this hand weaker. This is garbage, and we throw out one of these, I guess. Our head is shinier now, so there's that. I mean, we do get to sell it back for 4 if we end up getting rid of it. Alright, a bad 5-card hand is still... Wait, I can play, it's just hands won't score. Right? Oh, that wasn't a hand played. The Green Joker didn't score off of that? Robbed? Well, now I know. Like, because the pop-up just says it won't score. I don't care about it not scoring. That would actually just be good for me, but alas. Like, this isn't... Normally this is quite good, one of the better vouchers, but I don't think we actually want to buy it with this deck. I have so little money. Freaking the wheel, of course, it's the wheel. Yeah, that's what the wheel does. 2 of 7. Gotta love jokers that have multiple downsides for you. That's almost good. But, like, getting a pair requires discarding, I feel. And, you know, we can discard sometimes if we want to, but... And our pairs are actually worth a point. Still less than high card. They're catching up a little bit. Alright, good 0, good 0. I suppose taking Green Joker does make the decision-making process of the actual rounds themselves pretty quick. Alright, I'm feeling feisty. We're doing one Arcana. Well, that's disappointing. Here you go. 5 of Hearts is now another stone. I mean, I guess, like... 2,000. How much is garbage giving us right now? Yeah, it's still 6,000. Okay. I guess it depends on the misprint roll. I didn't see what it was last time. Try to just, like, guess if it's better odds to under-roll if I play the 7 versus something else here. Alright. Like 30,000 with a normal hand right now. Once again, not watching the misprint, so maybe that's not quite accurate. I mean, this does at least break even, and then it is profit from there. Oh, I guess it starts at 16, right? I was like, is that retroactive? And we've played 4-card hands that many times? The reason not to buy this is that I'm looking at rolling. but that's still fine most of the time. Can you sell off a credit card if you're in debt? I mean, I guess you can, and it would just, you know, move you from like -20 to -19 or whatever, probably, huh? Continue to want this to be good, but I think we just need to save as much money as we can to play only one hand type this round. Got you covered. Gives $1 per unused discard this run. Huh. That's probably worth it. That seems worth it. Yeah, we're gonna skip that blind. We now have loads of money. Like, I want to leave at least something to either play or devil here. Okay, what's our base for this? What's green up to? 45. So 46. It's 335. 18,000. Okay. Like, enough I should be paying attention. Or, like, close enough I need to be paying attention. Splash. That's yeah, don't need that one. Now that we're flushed with cash, is Hone worth it? Is borderline, like, really it's only polychrome that's actually properly good, but a polychrome, again, if we can get a polychrome on something that actually does something, that's really strong. Alright. I didn't immediately get a polychrome, it doesn't work. 0 out of 10. It's playable, but not good. This is a reliable misprint. I can actually know what my total's gonna be. It's slightly better on average. Anything that gives an odds listed like 1 in 4 chance or whatever is what Oops All Sixes affects. So it affects Lucky, the Wheel Boss, the Wheel of Fate, Tarot card, the Bloodstone Joker. Like, oh, the holographic Joker. There's a few that yeah, there's like the free or reserve parking. Not enough, basically. Not enough. I'm currently very unimpressed with this in general. One of the challenge runs has you start with 2 of these. And, like, I mean, Guaranteed Wheel of Fortunes is good if you have 2 of them. One of them is still a 50-50, but... I will say the Wheel of Fortunes are good. Okay, I paid $2 to just sub this out. I mean, I guess it's only better once I actually get a 5th Joker, but... Yeah, no, we obviously we only took this because of the polychrome, and the polychrome is good. But I'm talking about the card itself. Oh, we've played this 46 times? Okay. That's actually pretty good. That's keeping up with Green Joker. I mean, I guess, of course it is, right? Somewhat awkwardly, this makes us... like, okay, put this over here so that we're weaker. I think. Because we still want to play high cards rather than, like, pairs. I mean, we have to for this, anyway, but, like... $40,000. Alright, so what's this with this in the wrong place? Too much. Okay, yep. That's what I thought. Oh, is it just, it's just under, right? Yeah, okay, it's fine. And then, like, how much can we actually get here? And now this is consistent. This is like, well, it's a known value, but except it keeps going up, but you know. Okay, about 60,000. 65,000. I guess there's just enough time. This makes sense. We have just enough money, there's just enough time, and even if I'm buying one Celestial pack, we're still buying this. There's another garbage tag. There's another polychrome tag. Face cards are debuffed. Oh no. Okay, so I'm skipping that because, like, money gives us the ability to hunt for, like, the actual good jokers to replace abstract with here. Stones can have foils and emblems, yeah. Like I've had seals is the word. They can have foils and seals. Like this is only using the thing that says card. So like if it says like bonus card, it can't stack with that. But yeah, it should be able to have foil / holographic / polychrome, and it can have like red, purple, blue seals. But it's nice that going hard on a Green Joker also meant we were going hard on Supernova. So that's neat. So when we found that, we can have both. Money in the bank. The Spectral's probably got some hits. $4? Let's find out. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all other Jokers. If this wasn't Eternal, I could maybe double up on... nah. I could have face cards just in time for them to be disabled for one of the 2 remaining bosses. If we'd got any of the things that were based on the size of the deck, that might be worth it. Like, how often are enhanced face cards better than just more stones in density here? Don't get any more cards. Unfortunately, Medusa's got other ideas in mind. I mean, I guess, so a foil... Well, this is enhanced. This isn't foil stuff, so... Bonus is just a worse stone. Molt is complicated. I can kind of think of it as 15 molt, because it's polychrome hit. I don't know. Marble Joker is adding a stone to my deck each time we select a blind. Stone Joker, which we are looking for, will give us chips for how many stone cards are in our deck. Yeah, all the face cards started stone, exactly. Yeah, I don't think that really does anything. Additions is what they call these things. Oh yeah, that could be just like this. We haven't seen that one gold card we have again since we made it gold. I guess they randomly could be stone. Steel is actually a thing that does something. Glass happens at the wrong time. Molt's pretty dumb. Bonus is dumb. Wild's useless. Lucky's dumb. I mean, Lucky is less bad than normal. Lucky's okay, kind of. It's a little late, and it's still unreliable. Jim. I'm always afraid. Like, it's like, oh, if I just throw one card every time, it's gonna be great. And then it's like, oh, it's just slightly short. I ruined myself. I can convert something else into a stone. Oh, that's probably good, I guess. Mime. We trigger all card held in hand abilities. No. What? No, that's the wrong one. Where are we at? Here. Banana! 2 in 4 chance to be destroyed now instead of 1 in 4. I don't think we have time to do this. In the sense that, like, so if this is destroyed, then Cavendish, this is now on the table, and it's common, so it's not that hard to find. And Cavendish would be about the best thing I could add, other than, like, Stone Joker, but this needs to die so quickly. And it's only checked at the end of the round, not each hand. Oh! Oh! This is great! ×3 mult if you have at least 16 enhanced cards in your deck, including stones. Okay, yeah. That's really good. That's a Cavendish. If I'm remembering correctly, I think Cavendish is ×3. And a Cavendish would also have a 2 in 1,000 chance of being destroyed. Oh no, my face cards! What have you done with them? I realize it's kind of weird to do the 8, but that's what I was feeling, because, like, I still kind of want low ones for scoring low. I probably don't care. I mean, we're on the anti-7 boss here. Alright, what are we at with just garbage right now? 54,000 with garbage. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, about 200k on a fistful of rocks. That's more than we need. I guess this is kind of like a reroll. I mean, I guess we've, like, won, and we're probably not doing endless. Like, if I find Stone Joker, I could do endless. But let's not, like, worry about the middling. Like, it's like, is Blue Joker better than the Polychrome? Maybe. Well, like, whoa, you're very shiny. Another Polychrome, seeing double. Let's do multiple hand as a scoring club and a scoring card of any other suit. Oh. No. And glass also 2 and 4 because of the Oops All 6s. Like, there's as many things that are detrimental from it as beneficial. Did you estimate the math out for us? Yeah, like it seemed kind of close, but... And I think it would be better to replace that than... I guess this. This is at 56. We found another Pluto, though. The real things that matter. The banana's back. 2 and 4 chance to upgrade level of played poker hand. We finally found something with a positive synergy on this. Too late for me to ever consider doing it. Perfect. Alright, next round. After defeating the boss blind, we gained money. Okay, even that was too much. I thought we'd still get 2 hands in, but... Think again. Oh, if we got that earlier, that actually could have caught up and surpassed this stuff. Bananas all the way down. So many bananas. That's the one that we could have, that benefits from each unique planet you've played. You get money with that. Oh hey, that's actually good. I'll take a steal. Cheeky little times 1.5 in there too. Why not? Why not? I haven't seen this stencil. Ha! Okay, wait, so if I buy this and I sell the, Oops All 6, it's ×2, right? Wait, no, I'd have to sell one other thing. Yeah, no. Let's see. Okay, we can still roll one more time because I can sell this for 4. Or I could just use the Arcana pack. Stone Choker doesn't exist. It's a scam. Oh, also, I thought that was the last shop. Whoops. Not that it particularly matters. We have thoroughly Medusa. We would have been able to see like one more shop comfortably or something with cheaper rerolls. Pairs lower make us worse, because they don't increase supernova. It's so tiny. He's a wee joker. When each played 2 is scored. Well. Alright then. Oh, we don't actually one-shot it. Yeah, I mean, because we don't have the proper synergy. We just have, like, competent synergy, I guess. So we easily two-shot it, though. But yeah, I mean, I guess, like, I could play a pair to boost this one at the expense of this one. Like, whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm just playing high cards. Alright, that's Medusa in the bank. I mean, I was right that Green Joker would make the run less interesting and easier. I think was my assumption there. It still overall was a very relatively quick run. We were trying to underscore it a few times. That would have been faster if we had in-game calculator, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. What's next? Golden Needle Blast Off. Monolith sounds terrifying and like just a mess. That's maybe like a first run of the night rather than times 0.2 bolt per consecutive hand played without playing your most played poker hand. Like, I don't I'm not doing that one right now. That's how I feel about that. Oh, that one comes with marble anyway, so it would be kind of similar in some ways. Oh god, it's Hermit. Yeah, Hermit exists in this game, can't you? It's called Luxury Tax Challenge. All played cards become debuffed after scoring, and we start with all red seals. That's kind of like the glass in a lot of ways. Well, we're trying to play as few cards as possible. Extra hands no longer earn money. Earn no interest. Mad World. All cards are considered face cards. Played face cards have a 1 in 2 chance to give $2. See, here, this setup, like, exactly. Already having both of these allows me to actually want that all sixes. Because we double our money. And then we would still sell it later. So we get no money from hands, no money from interest. This is all standard. And our deck looks like this. Interesting. But they're all face cards. Like, Scary Face isn't even degen, it's just, it's good. But, 150 chips. Or Castle had like 400 chips 2 games ago. No aces, no tens, yep. Just 2 through 9. Okay, I don't want to deal with that. Like, a lot of these are potentially interesting in a way that I just don't want to deal with right now. Is how it feels. Chips cannot exceed the current dollars. Start with $100 and get mega interest money. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's do one of those two. So, I guess, I don't feel like making a proper poll, but casual vote in chat if you want, Rich Get Richer, where we start with a bunch of money and our chips can't exceed the current money. Or Mad World, where we don't make normal money, but we make money from our face cards, which is our 2 through 9 that we start with. And we'll be back, shortly. Thanks for tuning in. I'm gloriously incandescent, I assume, because I'm standing, so the lighting is really weird. And we'll be back shortly. Rightio, we return. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely a kind of a weird awkwardness with this game, how often, like, optimal play involves trying to play as suboptimally as possible. Like, that is a weird thing. Yeah, and you need a lot of money, so alright, we'll try Rich Get Richer then. I'll agree with Krima. I mean, at least it is a different way of stalling, but it's still like we've already done 2 different stall as much as possible builds tonight. And you know, there's no guarantee this one doesn't end up in that anyway, but we can at least start in a different direction. So let's check out Rich Get Richer. So we start with both of these money tree and seed monies. So our interest, we can get $20 of interest per round if we have $100. And our chips can't exceed the current total. But we need to, like, not skip, because skipping is, like, $25. Like, if there's something really good, we potentially still could, but, like, this is only worth, like, $15 or something. So, maybe 20. Okay, hands are still worth things, so we actually want... Yeah, I mean, it actually feels jarring, right? I'm like, wait, how do I get a good hand? What's that look like? I don't understand. Like, we've been out of that loop for a while, yeah? Wait. Oh, 20. I was expecting 25 for some reason. Yeah, 20. Alright. Abstract's an okay place to start. Starts on a straight flush, huh? Hey, Peter. Balatro is the, like, Latin word for, like, jester, basically. Greetings, quite. Is that just the picture for it? I guess. The picture of disappointment. Because it's not the one that makes rerolls cheaper. Okay. So, I mean, we want cards with extra perks so that they can... Wait. It's a hardship limit? I guess it doesn't actually say anywhere anymore, does it? Because in my head I was like thinking like the normal chip limit or whatever, but like it's a hard chip limit, right? Or this number can never be higher than this number, I believe is the case. Like, is that good? You think that's not the case, Screamo? I mean, keep in mind we make like $25 a turn. A round. I mean, I guess I can exit out and see the phrasing, right? Yeah, the blue number cannot exceed the current dollars. No, that's not your score. It's chips, not score. I said chips hard limited. Like, it's interesting. I still need something that increases my chips, but it could be basically anything. I mean, and this number might be like, you know, 250, 300 easily by the end, 400, 500. So, I mean, I guess this is good. Start us off with an abstract. Salutations, Paparazzi. Thank you for the rain. Welcome to the stream, turn. Hey there, Davison. We're just starting a new run here. This is what was it? The third challenge, something about money, but we start with $100. We start with all of the seed money tree stuff. So we make, as long as we have $100, we get $20 in interest money. But our chip total cannot be higher than our gold total. Hello, Dr. Death Knight. Argus Blarg, welcome to the stream. Band card? I don't think there were any band cards in this one. Like, I would probably do this if it didn't start on straight flush. Because, like, even if it happens once, it's super worth it, but it starts on straight flush. Does it? I feel like I've seen it not start on straight flush before, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay. I don't have a good idea of how much we're looking to re-roll here. Probably at least once most shops. Depends on how much I want stuff like this too. Some. I guess I could start building up some of this stuff. Try to find like seals that I can maybe discard. Like, don't really want more foil. Retrigger can do really neat things. It's early enough I could theoretically find synergy to make it do neat things. Hey, Necromancer. Maybe I just grab some steel. Just anywhere I'm like building up mult in a variety of ways just seems like a good thing to work out here. I mean, this is still 3 to start. That's plenty for at least one more hand here. I should have looked at what we're actually fighting. It's oh, heart cards. Okay. It does still feel so jarring that I'm trying to make good hands. That we've spent so long, so many rounds, just trying to make the most garbage hands I can. What if I simply played a 4? What we have extra? We got 1 extra diamond, 1 extra club right now. But a flush, even with this, is... Oh no, this is 450, not 600. Yeah, okay, so just push for the flush then, I think. Yeah. And... these numbers are lower. I guess I've got discards and the discards are free. So let's just kind of make sure. Well, we didn't hit anything else, that's fine. It seems faster to discard than to run the math. I knew it was going to be fairly close and probably over, but... And also, there's like one point during this run I'm going to do the math but forget about our chip limit, right? Like, that's just going to happen. Yeah, rich get richer is the name. There you go. 1 free reroll. Okay. That's, that is legit right now. That is, in fact, legit. Celestial packs are fine. I would describe them as fine. I can continue trying to build up some steel cards. Like, I haven't, like, that is theoretically a build. We could get extra hand size, have a bunch of proc from your hand effects. Don't know how good it is, but it's viable. Otherwise, what are we doing? Just like strengthening some things to try to make straight slightly easier or something? Greetings, Christmas. Welcome to the stream. Let's just chariot up some random crap, I guess. Like, somewhat weirdly, like, we've got extra diamonds, but we don't want to play that. Let's throw it on just some 2, I guess. Kind of weird. Because, like, there's so many directions things could end up going. It's like, well, do we want to put it on something we'd rather just remove from the deck anyway? Do we want it on something that we at least play sometimes? Yeah, I'll just use it on this one. They are in the game, Naked. You can turn on high contrast mode. Pick up another chariot here. Like, we've got loads of money. Like, we probably want at least some celestial packs. Don't really know where we're going with this stuff right now. Grab herself a little dwarf planet. Yeah, I think the diamonds and hearts are still closer to each other than they should be, but... Scary face, thought we need that for the other challenge road we decided not to do. Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each round. Okay. Yeah. That's a cromulent little bit of speculation for a bit. Little sideways economy. It's another weird way that we want to make things worse, but in like a more creative way, certainly. Like, we've got pair, high card, or trips here we can upgrade. We are Scrooge McDuck because that's the challenge. Our chips total cannot be higher than our money total. Let's just go with the pair for now. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I want to play or what I want to upgrade. I mean, if we could discard a flush in our opening hand, I think I would have. But, and I guess I make one of these flushes happen. I guess they're, yeah, like the same size. Like in terms of like, if we don't want to play the steel card, we still need the same number of each. So we might as well stick with the clubs. Greetings, wise man. Like so. Give me something to put that on. Okay. Maybe put it on this? Maybe put it on this. The steel's gonna be like all over the place. I don't know quite what I'm doing with the steel build, but you know. We could get 2,000. Okay, definitely want grabber. That's one of the things we really wanted to see here. Second only to like cheaper rerolls, probably. Oh, we win and we're doing okay. I mean, they're both bad. We'll take the bad economy over the bad molt. Guess I'm just opening these both, and they're pretty cheap. Am I supposed to go through the common jokers and figure out how good of an idea this is? Because then we'd be immediately selling this and maybe one of these. We'll just take this for now. I haven't like fully verified it, but I did see the rarities, by the way, of the Jokers. I believe it's 70% common, 25% uncommon, 5% rare, and legendaries only come from the special spectral card. We don't care about -1 discard that much yet, but we might. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this, and then keep the rest of the money. Nope. All face cards are drawn face down. We only have high card to boost with Burnt Joker here, right? Yeah, not quite AS straight. Although I could play a garbage hand and see if I hit on a better hand that I could then discard to upgrade. But that costs money, and money is chip limit. Whereas if I just have a good hand first... I mean, Burnt Joker, if you get it kind of early in a fairly consistent deck that actually cares about planet upgrades. We got one of those three things, but we've also got enough money that its investment cost is very low. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I could play cards because it's your first discarded hand, so I can discard via play if I want, especially when I've got grabbers, so we've got 5 hands. So we definitely do have room to make some other stuff better if we want. Like right now, I'm kind of set up to just want to make a lot of things a little bit better. Because like we don't, like boosting the chip side isn't gonna matter a lot. It'll matter some for like high card. But boosting the mult side could end up mattering a whole lot. So I'm pretty torn how much it matters to try to do silly things. Oh, let's see. We also want to try to set up 8s for 8-ball, I guess. Interesting. Greetings, Firewood. Welcome to the stream. Got extra 6s. And that's it of these. I'm just pondering, like, because I don't exactly want the straight, but I don't want to discard a pair of 8s. I want to play the pair of 8s. If we get it. Yeah, music feels appropriate to my mental space right now. So, like, even if I get a straight, I don't actually want to discard it, so I don't care if I get a straight, so let's just play this to get rid of some more garbage. Also, is this just too... Oh, it's just too strong. I should have done the math. We got ice cream now, right? Like... Discarding would have been better. We would have gotten at least the high card. Okay, green joker. I don't want it. We've got 5 hands now. It's kind of good, but I don't want it again. I mean, it's molt. We need the molt. We need a source of a lot of molt. Alright, I think I'm gonna refuse on principle, but this is probably the optimal play to take this towards winning this run. It does cost us money, but it gives us so much molt when we've already got +1 hand this early in the game. So it's good. But we just did it. I don't want to do it. We can sigil this, that's decent. Do I want to lock down on one joker? Not quite. Like, I can sell most of this and be fine. But I do want to keep Chaos the Clown. That represents a lot of money for me right now. So, alright, we'll sigil. Spades it is. It does say the word molt on it. I think the 5 would be better for straights and flushes. Like, I want this, because I do want to get more tarot cards rolling in. I think this is good enough. We'll take this instead, though. I think they're a pair. Okay, there's 2 pair. Do we want to discard 2 pair? Probably. Okay, and we want to trash something that's not spades. Hearts. We want to trash hearts. Hearts are for nerds. We've got enough bonuses that it doesn't really matter too much what happens, right? So we want to destroy hearts, and we want to look for 8s. Is the current situation, I guess. There's only 1 additional heart. I could... I mean, it's 0 additional hearts, excuse me. So where are we actually at if I just, like, throw out a card? We're at 137 chips. With a... just a 15 mult plus, you know, whatever the base mult is. Which of everything's at least 2. So 137 times 7. It's kind of our baseline here. That's not enough to big blind it. We would need... would need 3 of a kind or a flush. Oh, we've got this though. I missed this, yeah. So... also, never mind. I accidentally typed 137 times 7 instead of 137 times 17. Those are very different numbers. Any hand will immediately beat this blind. Never mind. All hands win. So, the only thing that matters is we're finding hearts, or lacking hearts, we want diamonds. Okay, so it does not matter. Just get rid of all this stuff. And we want to play 8s if we can, but... I like that the ice cream's giving us like 10 chips here right now. It's like it's already been fully eaten. Get some Jola. Ah. We'd have to make room for it first, but... oh, the vampire's actually pretty good. We also just did vampire. The game keeps giving us ways to win, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to win. Let's see what the tarots get for us. I mean, I can reroll first. Do we want to get a double tag? We lose so much money if we ever take any tags. Because we're using our discards, so there's not the one that's going to be even more money for not using the discards. There's $40. That's a little bit better, but not that much. Gonna hit my 3s, not better. Yeah, we don't really want any of this stuff. I mean, I guess some of it might be worth it if it's doubled. Negative tag. Maybe. But it's still just hitting 2 random jokers. We don't know how good they're gonna be. And then, like, polychrome, maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with the cola. And again, so like the what we turned out earlier, I think it's correct to take the vampire. I just don't want to, so we're not gonna. Okay, how about a hallucination? I'm probably down for that. I mean, no, fire. I mean, I've seen most of them at least once, but even then, like, there's still a good dozen I've never seen or more. There's a lot of Jokers. So these are both bad. I think this is worse. Yeah. Pretty close. I'm gonna standard pack first in case we get something else we want to death with the Arcana pack. What is a standard pack? There's only one special thing. I mean, I guess it's double special. It is double special. It's in the second worst suit. None of these are spades. But opening the pack gave us a hermit, so never mind, I retract my complaints. Ship limit increased. This resembles sensible enough that I'm still gonna take it. Also got more money off of that. 2 random planets, a wild. Okay, convert 3 to spades is probably what we're doing. Seems like the thing. Although we don't have any hearts in hand, which sucks. Alright, more spades. 8 is good. King is not that important. I guess 6 over king or 8 gives us the most options. Every build's a spade build. Not sure on these $5 rerolls. I think still continuing to boost our money is good. Like, we're still pretty strong. And, like, there can be other things that'll scale off of our money, too. Like, bootstraps. Like, we got things to dream and hope for. I mean, I can discard a pair if I want to. If we play anything, we win, right? Yeah, so... I can't play to discard to try to set up the flush for Burnt Joker. Yeah, and just making sure those didn't happen to all be diamonds or all spades. They are not. Like, I don't even really know what I want to upgrade with the Burnt Joker here. Like, is it better to upgrade Peer than High Card? I guess. I'm not that confident in that fact. That might be 2-pair. And nothing else matters, right? Because we don't have the 8-ball thing anymore. So yeah, nothing else matters. It was 2-pair. Alright. I aimed for 2-pair and I got there. I specifically went for like the jacks given the distribution of cards in the suits we had available there. Alright, this doesn't matter. Just play something. Okay, another 2-pair up, sure. I'm down, I think. Okay, we've already got this for these. We don't want sun. Let's go ahead and spin the reroll. Polychromatic business card. Looks like we're getting the business card anyway. Alright, say goodbye to ice cream. Increases the value of temperate slightly. I don't think I want to mess with Hieroglyph. It might be correct. I can do some math to try to figure out if I think it's correct. Yeah, we can have a stone with a red seal on it. I can grab a purple seal. Both of those are hearts. What are these packs though? So many things with nothing on them. I guess I take the stone red seal? But it's doubling the chips, which... I mean, that might be good. I'm gonna take the discard for Taros, I guess. Stop it! I'm gonna take more steel. Or am I taking more of these? Does Taros all the way down? I mean, Taros all the way down is how we fix having too many stupid hearts. Alright, more Taros. Tarot cards for days. I'm allowed to roll about once here, but like I'm fine just dancing with these little tech cards for a little while. Decrease the level of my random poker hands as I made everything. If I do it on flush before we upgrade it, I guess. Do we want to check if rares are something we specifically care about? Like, what's Bootstraps isn't rare. Are any of the gold specific ones rare? We can take a quick look at that, I guess, right? Oh, I guess it's they don't call it gold. Is it just money? Dollar search, of course, is just gonna go on that side. Okay, what's for every $5 is that? Yeah. so not actually an easy search. I could do dollar and see if anything looks lit up on the. Oh, the legendaries are all at the bottom, but the rares are mixed in. Rude. Sunlight could actually be a good source of extra money. Matador's weird. Played cards with diamond suit earn money. Not the suit we're looking for. Gold cards. First discard of round has only one card destroyed and earned $3. Yeah, trading card we could rock. That's also uncommon. How many rares actually are there? Golden Joker's just money straight up. To the moon. We need that. Earn an extra $1 of interest. I assume that's the wiki typo, not the game. It could be either. Interest for every $5 you have. Yeah. Very much to the moon there. Mail-in rebates, more money, gift cards, kind of dumb. Rocket could still do something if it's early enough. Create a tarot card if hand is played with $3 or less? What does that mean? How does the hand get played with $3 or less? I haven't seen that one. Oh, if you have $3 or less. Okay. So, like, if I had this played while having $3 is less, or less is maybe the phrase in the one. $5 for discarded face cards. Egg. There's the business card we just picked up. There's unused discards or money. There's a good variety of extra money options. Go into debt. You know, I'm not worried about that one. There's 19 rares. Greetings, obligatory here. Oh, there is the bull. Yes, there is that one as well. Which is dumb, but like it would serve the chip need if we need it, but it is hard limited at plus one chip for each dollar we have at the absolute most. Yeah, I mean, Blueprint would be great, of course. Duo would probably be good. Oh, okay, I thought there was just the set of the duo, the trio, and the family, but there's also the order and the tribe. All part of kind of the same cycle, if you will. So tribe would be probably good, and then we'd be hearted on flushes. Then you got the Blueprint and Brainstorm. We could probably get there a driver's license. That's a lot of good rare cards, but I don't know if it's enough to skip $30. You have used the credit card effectively before. This is cute. Okay, we can upgrade our flesh. discarded. Does anything we play still win? Are we still at that point? I mean, certainly something like 2 pair. I mean, we lost the ice cream. Okay, we're not guaranteed to win everything. We did get rid of ice cream. Oh, and played face cards. We want to play face cards. And that's more money than keeping hands as long as I can find the face cards to do it with. We could even get extra face cards if we want with a little strength. Although doing that might make it harder to make straight flushes later if we want to do that. My chip total is limited by my money, Firewood. My chip total can never be higher than my money. So we want as much money as possible. That's the circumstance. Okay, so what's the total on this right now? I guess I'll do some math. We've got 3 utility cards. Oh, we got this is 1.5 times too, though. Okay, so we got 50 chips there. So we're at 95 from just like a pair like that, and then we've got 3 plus 15 times 1.5. Okay, we're actually slightly short with just a single pair of queens. Does that mean we go ahead and play it? Yeah, we play it with the well, okay, I mean that's a foil. I was thinking that was a steal, but yeah, either way, we don't care about any of this. Just play it with some of this garbage. So we find some more face cards. And then find out if I missed something in the math. Nope, exact. Okay, anything wins. We just want face cards. Nothing else matters. I guess tins could matter if we want to turn them into face cards. Do we want to turn these into face cards? Maybe? Like, it means that I can't straight... Like, it really ruins my straight flush potential, but, like, I don't know how much I really care about that. Like, it improves my, flush house potential. Maybe we could get out that early enough that I, want to rock that world. It also means, like, hit the road jacks better if we, hit something like that. Let's see what other face cards we can get first, I guess. Okay, we can play 3 jacks. Do it. Do it. Make it happen. Not that playing this one does anything, but we'll play it for moral support. Shoot the moon for queens, not jacks. Oh, that's negative. Yeah, that's great. Absolutely. I was like, do I want this? I probably want this. And becomes absolutely when it's negative. Very good, very good. I don't think I want to dance with shooting the moon. It does, Chris. Yeah, it starts with $100 in the double interest voucher. Both of the double interest vouchers. I think that this is the first time I've seen this card just naturally, as opposed to like having some sort of shine or symbol on it. Still don't want it. Still don't respect it. Still think it's a dumb card. Although, I say that. I say that. Do we ditch Burnt Joker and run this for a couple turns? I guess we do. Apparently I respect it enough to run it for a couple turns. Alright, see you later, Burnt Joker. You've done some stuff. Tower. This is 2 and 4 now. We've got the world, though. We take the world. I guess we'll do that one, because then if we want to... Oh, we don't have Burnt Joker anymore. Never mind, we don't have Burnt Joker anymore. There's another world. There's a chariot. There's a hangman. Already got 2 3s and 4s of spades. Oh, that's 5. I mean, we got 3 5s for that matter. We want a tower? Anything? Like, do I use the tower or do I just sell it for $1? I mean, I guess Fortune Teller would be good if we end up finding it. Just as far as like thinking about other reasons we want to just use Jokers. Tower would be another enhanced card in the deck. That's not directly listed here. Okay, we're at... Still a good way short, but if we do get the ×3 for enhanced stuff in deck, we could probably get there regardless. Alright, let's lean into like flush house potential. So let's stack up as much as we can in specific ranks. So we've got 3 5s already, so another 5 is cool. Just 5 8 4 then instead of the queens. Alright. Oh, I should have used this first in case I wanted to use this on any of those cards that was out there. Okay. Sure. Oh, but if I use this first, it's gonna copy that instead. We probably sit on this then. Although it could just gold 2 cards. That's more money. Always more money. In the banana stand. Well, if Fool is used first, it only gives me 1 card instead of 2, so it's just 1 random card, which isn't that good either. So we're gonna save the Fool, because we're gonna guaranteedly get more boosters here anyway. Oh, you're right, Fool gives us the Emperor and doesn't trigger it. I forget that with Fool every time. Just straight up every time. Thank you, Have. Like, I just treat it as it does the effect of, rather than gives the card of. Oh, okay, no more Burnt Joker. I probably am pretty happy with that. Okay, I'll just do that before I forget about it then. Okay, how much is this? We haven't added any new playing cards to our deck. $95 times 27. Yeah, it's only 2,500. Even with the pair. But that said, is discarding these 4 gonna give us more chances to hit these first? But if we play too big of a hand, then it's too many points. Of course it is. Always is. I'm gonna discard these. Okay. And there's another discard we've got set up, but we can play these 3 first. It's not too much different even with the molt, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's quite a bit more actually. Let's see. It's almost like 3 of a kind's a better hand than a pair. Or high card that we've been comparing against. So that's... oh, that's exactly too much. No! Alright, so I have to only play 2 of these. Wait, no, I can finish off with those. Okay, so maybe I discard these 3 first, see if we get another king or queen. Alright, let's do that. We did not. We have more kings or queens, the same. Okay. Okay, playing a second individual is still too much. Money in the bank. Oh, I forgot the devil. Money out of the bank. I even thought about that, like when I verbally said I'm gonna do this so I don't forget, and then I looked at devil, I'm like, I'm probably gonna forget devil though. I didn't voice it out loud, but that's what I thought. Straights can skip my 10s. That's cute. Well, nothing doing of it now. I've mostly just gotta sell this. I mean, I guess I should decide, like, do I want to go in on this? Like, kind of, but no. I like the idea of trying to do the, house flush sort of stuff. Okay, so if I don't want those, then let's reroll first, see where we're at. Okay, we're on this if we don't discard. That's worse than my other options right now, although all three of these can be gotten rid of. Okay, so that means I go ahead and use this first. Unfortunately, they're both used ones, not anything I can use individually, huh? Would we rather have these than a random tarot card? I think so. I think so. Random tarot card could be Hermit, though. Could be Hermit. More money, more chips. I'll take these two. Okay. What's Temperance? Temperance is up to 19 now too. Okay, so we can copy this or whatever we chariot. I think we copy this. Okay, all of the non-spade suits are equally trash right now. Okay, but I have to use at least one of these first. Probably both. Okay, as far as stuff we're most excited to convert into spades, currently we got 3 8 of spades, 2 7 of spades. Like, are we just abandoning queens? I mean, if we're not going for straights, queens don't matter. Particularly. And then, I guess 7 is the next worst. Okay, chariot on, I don't know, this 5 of spades, I guess. Also, I was set on death. Do we just want temperance? I already did this on the wrong card, if so, but I think we're kind of fine either way. This says molt on it, so I like it. Okay, we did that. We can now open this pack. I'm also probably keen to reroll one soon. Alright. Fool for another death, okay. Guess I'll take 4 of a kind over regular full house. Okay. Ideally, we'd like to play a straight hat flush or a full house. We could also, like, just play high cards. Also, ideally, they should have face cards in them. That's all not too much to ask, right? 2 pairs level 4, so I guess we really don't want to play 2 pair. But keeping 2 pairs are best odds of getting to full house. In fact, we can force it with a fool if we want to. Like, we can give ourselves another king of spades or something. We'd rather it be a special card, though, right? guess discard these. Might make sense. Oh, this is on Mars now. Not on Death. I mean, nines and kings aren't the things we have the most of. They aren't jags. I can also just eat the minus flush. We can also, like, if I could pull off the better flushes, that then would unlock the card and it wouldn't debuff it because it's only level 1 anyway. So if we could get a flush house, that's what we really want. I guess I should be drawing kind of strictly for that, maybe. So get rid of the 8. I mean, I can just tank high card. I don't care about tanking that very much. And we would get $2 out of the deal. Oh my. Yeah, we're probably doing that. Okay, do we want to get rid of this 9? Probably. And we'll keep the others for now, I guess. Like, I didn't do the math. I'm assuming this is not enough. No, okay, it's a fair bit less. Okay, okay. It's close. Close to the dream we're trying to live here. Oh, I guess only one of the remaining jacks is actually a spade. Same with the kings, of course. Gonna... Is this too much? Because then we get to play more royals, if so, although it is a pair. But like, we don't really care. Like, our good hands aren't gonna be pairs. That's probably fine, right? So 45 plus 50 is 95. 3 plus 18 times 1.5. It's about 3,000. That's safe, as long as I play this, so that the steel's not on the field. Not missing anything else, right? Everything else is utility. This is still an 18. This doesn't have anything on it yet. Okay. All right, we'll tank a pair too. I'm okay with this. It's worth it. Get more money and potential for unlocking the flush house. That's what I really want here. Okay, we got there. We got there. We found the thing. We found the thing we were looking for. Flush house. Make the magic happen. I could have... No, I think High Card Queen would have been too much. But okay. Flush House is now in the Celestial Pool. Early enough to take advantage of that fact, I think. Nope. Nope. Now that's interesting. Like, this isn't good, except that we have a negative hologram, right? So just like buying playing cards to throw in my deck is pretty great. Pretty great. You're still on 4 of a kind, okay. Alright, I'm pressing this button. Magic tricking. It's 12 mul. We're not replacing any of our combo nonsense yet for that. Alright, what's in the spectral nonsense here? Adds a red seal. Creates a copy of a random joker, destroys all other jokers. Negative joker, I mean. Oh, removes negative from copy? Rude. Greetings, Reliac. I haven't really done Endless much, but the times I have, we didn't make it past the wall. So, made it to 11, not past 12. So this is kind of cute. You can put it on a steel card, and that'll happen twice in your hand too. So that's probably what I do here. But before we do that, this is convert to diamonds. We don't want to do that, probably. Diamonds are, in fact, the worst. Okay. Okay. Good. Two pair. Emperor. Of course. There's the world. There's death. Let's do some more of the world, I guess. And then the Fool is probably set up to copy the world. Like, Temperance is also good. Like, we can Temperance and Fool at just $38 in the bank, but... the cap is 16. That's where Endless ends, and that has been reached. Alright, so it's definitely that one. Oh, the 4 is actually great, too. Yeah, 4 is great. Tour Queen are both meh. And we've destroyed a queen already, so do it to the 2, I guess. But it is steel, which is also weird, but... Okay. So there's world on that. That is worth $40, although it misses us the, like, so many free tarot cards. The wheel again. Why? It's not even like, it's still probably one of the easier options. It's just annoying. When we like, oops, all sixes. Okay. Oh right, I have to yes. And do that. Nines are kind of bad. Like I'm dancing, but oh, if I can't discard this until I use this. Okay. Let's just use this on 2 then. We're using this on 2. Ordering's getting messy. Do I want to use Emperor now, or do I want to draw another tarot card first? I should probably draw first. Getting too many tarot cards, hard to min-max it properly. Yeah, there's so many things that we would want but can't use on this hand, I guess, so... Okay, tower I think we're fine still just getting rid of. Okay, money in the bank. Like, the first thing we're selling out of these is this one. So even though this could hit... Like, most of the stuff we don't actually want it to hit, because everything... I guess if it could hit hologram, that would be great. That'd be the only thing that's actually good. Because I think that... Well, no, negative's a thing. No, it can't hit hologram. Alright, so it literally can't hit anything we really care about long term. But that's not, like, gonna change anytime soon. So let's just get our nope out of the way. Okay, so now we just... Is there anything else we need to do? We have another purple, right? We can hunt for the other purple. And we want to play face cards. Okay. And this is too strong. It's gotta be too strong, right? I mean, like, our jokers aren't doing anything, but it doesn't matter. So, like, 170 times... Oh, is that barely under? I guess I better double check, but I think it's it might be barely under. I mean, we are going up to like an actual anti. Oh no, nope. It is if we do this though. We could play this with it. The steel would have ruined me. So 80 plus 40 plus 50, so it's 170. We got 5 plus 18. Times 1.5. 34.5. Times 170. It's 5,865. Nothing else is sneaking in? Alright, play it. Where's the rest of my face cards? Oh, we found one. Alright, money in the bank. There's a chariot. There's shortcut again. I guess we're looking to buy these first, since neither of them are giving us cards to look at to possibly cast this on. So we'll see what we want the most. Uncommon jokers each give 1.5 times mult. Huh. If we're ready to start abandoning this uncommon card. The reason it's worth like considering is because of this, right? Like we've already got this as an uncommon negative. That's the thing that makes this worthwhile. And it's got room to get better. And like all of these could be replaced with uncommons if we get them that do anything. So, alright. Like we've economied with this stuff pretty well. Let's start seeing what we can do about sending our mult to the moon. I'm still leaning towards selling this first, even though it's uncommon. Because it doesn't do much without both of these, really. Like, there's an argument for this, but they're probably all getting sold. I just don't... I would rather have the utility of both of these first. That was an argument to do the Celestial pack first, by the way. Pretty minor, but another little subtle difference. Because then we missed out on this tarot card right here. Alright, there's the Flush House with our Dwarf Planet, Ceres. It's uncommon. We don't want it. We don't want it. That doesn't help us Flush House. That's rare. Okay. There's a spade. I'm buying it. It raises the mult on hologram. That's $40. But I kind of want to use these and I want more shops. What are these non-spades in my hand? Disgusting. The spades I have aren't even face cards. I mean, I guess I'll start with this. And I've got a lot of these, but I also don't want to play this. I mean, I guess I got rid of the thing that makes it twice as likely, but... Oh, if I play the ace with it, it's not playing the face card anymore. Rude. could play one more high card without going over. We really just want the face cards. It's more important than playing, like, I'm theoretically still trying to play the house and stuff, but like we need the face cards. That's what's important. We want to Empress some of this stuff. Yeah, let's Empress the 8 and 4 here, I think. And sure, we'll steal you. Okay, it doesn't matter. I keep I'm like, I need the, once we've got it unlocked, that was the important thing, because now we can upgrade it with planets. No, it doesn't matter. Just find face cards to get more money off of this. That's what matters. So, discard whatever else. It just really don't matter. Hello, Az. I mean, so now that we don't have the thing, if I play a single face card, it's like, would I like one guaranteed dollar or a coin flip chance at $2? Got there, easy. And it's also a very small chance at extras on the additional play here. So what does this look like right now? We've got the malt, we've got the flush. Okay, nothing too impressive, but isn't bad. Egg. Standard pack, very good. We want to Arcana pack first, probably. We want a High Priestess before those. It's the third challenge. We start with all the income stuff at $100, but our chip total can never be higher than our total money. Yes. Series. Oh, fine. Series. There's some reasons that I might... I think only with a buffoon pack would it matter to not buy this right away, though. Okay, we can Serious with another fool. Temperance is now worth more than a hermit is. I can get a wild. I guess I would probably rather have $21 than another series, right? Yeah. So we do it in this order. We're not replacing any of these. I mean, we might with a roll. Could theoretically make this worth like $1 extra or something. The fact it's wild doesn't actually matter, but mostly it's a spade that we're adding to our deck for hologram here. That's what actually matters. If I convert it to something else, it'll still be a spade though, so that's nice. Mercury. Yeah, give me that. Trousers. No, that's not the one. We could probably roll with the 3 or the 2, but not the 4. Not what we're looking for. I mean, we can do 5 of a kind flushes too, but that's not our prime directive. So, okay, so Flush House is already capped on chips, but the mult going up is still good because, like, we've basically just got mult multipliers. Currently, abstract jokers are plain mult, other than a couple mults on our cards. But, I mean, given that our best hand is kept, we probably don't want to spin too aggressively from here. I mean, like, right now. Like, we want to reroll probably 2 to 3 times per question mark, question mark. Hello, Madness. Welcome to the stream. I'd say I haven't played enough to, like, have a strong say on that yet, but flushes tend to be a fairly easy direction that a lot of, like, adjacent decks can kind of build into and work well with. Like, tarot cards are pretty good in general, and a lot of, like, going heavy into tarot cards often means you can make flushes work pretty well. You can often set up that you've got, like, 2 strong suits that you can build from, and there's even some jokers that synergize with that, like Smear Joker makes both hearts count as diamonds and vice versa, for example, stuff like that. So I think it's a good default for most situations, especially if you're playing on lower stakes. Like, heading into flush sort of builds is good. It will depend a little bit on what you're offered. Like, sometimes you're just not going to be offered the tarot cards that will let you flush up your deck and such, and you gotta find other alternatives. But the other thing to be careful with flushes is if you're incredibly heavy in a single suit, like we are now, you can hit the spot where you fight the boss that disables that suit, and then you might be ruined. I think in this case we probably have enough stuff we're getting elsewise. Yeah. Like, in this case we're fine. Like, I could still hit a full house flush and like ride off of the base here. Like, 'cause I don't need the extra chips or effects from the cards, so I'm fine even if we do hit that boss. But yeah, disable can be a disaster, and that's part of why it's often good to have 2 suits. The boss on anti-8 will never have a suit disable though. They will have, like, Joker disables and stuff, but the anti-8 boss won't have a suit disable, so once you've beaten the 7 boss, you can go all in on a single suit if you want. Depending if you care about endless or not, of course. But yeah, I believe bosses can't happen more than once per run. Yeah, there's enough bosses for that because there's only 16 total antis. And there's more than that in bosses. But yeah, you can see these ones at the bottom are the ones that'll be on floor 8. Alright, break time. I think we're off to a nice little start with our full house flush shenanigans, and get a chance to actually go with that proper. And we seem to be doing pretty well after we, like, turned down the things that we knew would be strong, but we already did tonight. So we're doing new strong stuff, so that's good. But, I mean, Bull is still potentially fine, Reliog. Like, it just means your chips are maxed. And that might be worth having a Joker to just make sure your chips are maxed. That depends on what your planet setup is and stuff like that. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Consider dropping a follow if you happen to be new to the stream. And we'll see you back here in just a few minutes, everybody. Alrighty. We return. Next round. Like, do I take Jupiter in case we miss? I mean, I guess it's $3. Upgrading flush is still okay. Hey, we made it back to 1 and 7 by the time we made it to the wheel. Alright, middling spade, huh? We don't have anything we need to use here. We theoretically want to do this. What are we at with just like a regular flush situation right now? Mm-hmm. 65 times 8. Mm-hmm. We've this has changed a bit. Malt's at like 118 now. Pretty good. And then our chips, if we're not doing a full flush, we'll just give it like a normal amount of like 30 or something for our chip value. Okay, so that's 17,000 on its own. I figured we were still a solid amount ahead of curve. Okay. So what I'm seeing here is discard these non-face cards. So that's a high heart. It's a face card heart. So either queen or a jack. We don't really have a way to know which. We took this foil 3 of diamonds pretty early on when we still kind of like diamonds. I believe we have never played this card. It's very shiny. Mm-hmm. Alright, I mean, playing single face cards is not terribly impressive. Although this could be played as part of a flush anyway. But we still don't know if that's a queen or a jack. Alright, whatever. Let's close it up. That will play something, and it probably won't be over, and we'll try to find something even stronger here. And the random steel cards are just all over the place. I mean, I said that early on. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing with these steel cards, and they're just chilling. I mean, I guess if I could pull off the thing. Let's see. Right. It's optimal to discard one of these, but I don't want to. I want to make it more likely we hit the thing here. See what kind of points this is actually giving us right now. Since I don't want to do the math. Money in the bank. $45,000. Acrobat. Times 3 on final hand, and it's an uncommon. Get a hone. Like, the thing is, we're probably already too strong to care about this. Oh, so it goes, so it goes. Okay, but I'm fine at ditching hallucination. We'll open the packs first. I guess I'll buy this. Like, I don't care about it much, but it's in a why not sort of spot when we have this much money, I think. Even though more money is still good. Sets money to 0. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and pass on those. Okay, both 9s and 4s are great, so take the 4, I guess. Okay. We do have a nope, yep. Tin 4. How many 10s and 4s we got? We got 2 tins, right? Because we turned up into Jags. We haven't found more strength since. I think I'm supposed to just buy crap. Like, multiplying multipliers seems just really good, so we'll find more tarot cards, I'm sure. I'll just use this now. We increased its value by $1 by waiting for it until we got this acrobat. Not that ordering in these matters. We would still like a much better base mult here, but we got a cool $300. Must play 5 cards. Okay. All right, I'm in. It's right there. I'm gonna keep the 8s. I'm gonna look for a couple of face cards at least. Do we want to go ahead and nope? I'll go ahead and nope. Now we've got more mults on the 5s here. Pretty good. Give me some face cards. There's some face cards. It's the small blind. We gotta cash in. So that way our flush houses can be better later, you see. Because, like, they're already at our chip limit, basically. Especially if we get one more series. Okay, so we're not getting any more, free thingamajobbers. Oh, did I not set it back? Yeah, it did feel a little slow. I thought about that earlier, but forgot to turn it back. Because we turned it down to ×2 when we really wanted to watch, like, the total of something. And just forgot to set it back. Okay, what did we last used wheel, so we'd rather a full copy of series. I think tonight it actually has been all at ×2. I think it was last stream that we set it down and forgot to set it back. TBH. $22. A single wild. I mean, another Jack of Spades seems pretty good. Is it worth $22 though? Feels so weird anytime I'm like, it's $22. Oh, that's the straight. No, that's the wrong one also. Hey, it's back. Yeah, see, now this... I think this is different phrasing that they had on the wiki, but maybe I read the wiki wrong. Because that phrasing makes sense. Series! Oh, it's still too high. It was the big blind. I thought I could play a pair. This is the part of the problem with the challenges, though, is starting to become apparent, is that they're all on the load, like, so even though they have things that make them quite a bit harder than just zero stake, like, it still, like, kind of leads itself to an awkward flow that if we were at least on, what? Can I even see them from here? I can't. On the first, like, stake 3 or whatever that makes the blinds bigger, that it would feel a little less dumb. A shop animation is 4 frames, so... I'm gonna sell both of these. Series! It's kind of too big. Like, I'm technically supposed to take the flush here, but who wants to do that noise? This sounds like a choice for suckers. Oh, hey! Yeah, it's fortune teller. Okay. You want to give up a business card yet? Nah, we'll just, like, abstract isn't very good. Okay, we'll take this Jupiter. If you asked what I skipped earlier, Green Joker was Green Joker and Vampire. We skipped both of those, which would have been good for this run, but we didn't want to because we've already done both of those runs tonight. Oh, you can just open the EXE with 7s up. Nice, okay. I didn't go that far, you know, like 3 days ago before I heard about other people modding. I just looked at the folder, saw single EXE, looked at the settings, saw like JKR files that were binary, and was like, dang. And then it's like, oh no, modding's very much a thing. Alright. Death? Or $24? I guess it's $24. We've been discarding that. Give me some face cards here. I could play the flush, but I need to like steal something. I mean, I guess that can be anything, right? Like, they'll be converted to other stuff eventually. There you go. Get stealed. Although it shouldn't have been the face card, although I'm getting rid of this soon enough anyway, so whatever. Just not that concerned. I mean, that's almost good, but we got rid of our increased pull on those. Alright, buy the garbage. 34 megabytes is fonts? Amazing. To-do list, you're a little late for us to hop in. I mean, I guess you are more money than this. We'd take you if you were uncommon. I mean, I could take you anyway. That is gonna make money. I guess see if we hit Temperance first. Eight of meh. But it's a spade, and it's an 8 of spades, which is a pretty good number. Pretty good vintage. We could also take a random steal. Take the spade. We can steal something, we can molt 2, or I could get a random joker because I want to sell this off anyway. This is probably just like, get $2.50. Not the most exciting thing. We could just steal something, or nah, we'll molt. Molt some more spades here. We drew a handful of non-spades and not the things to abuse it, unfortunately. This way I don't have to. Whoa, it's very shiny. That's great. It's uncommon too. Alright, I guess are we immediately selling this, or I can also get rid of this if I wanted. We can finally get rid of Chaos the Clown if we want. But if it wasn't GG before, it is now. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is one that could try to push it list if we feel so inclined, but I am unsure if we feel so inclined. And this is 4.5 times on the final hand. Mostly kind of thinking how cheeky I want to be with that. Alright, let's just get rid of Chaos. Like, we've got a lot of rolls left, and money's good. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of Acrobat. Okay, we want this right in the middle. We want it to be the first multi. Okay. Don't know why that shoot the moon, but alright, whatever. I guess I'm buying it. Create 2 common jokers. The tooths! They're gonna cost me small amounts of money. Okay, discard that first. I mean, I guess we don't care about face cards anymore. So all that matters is I'm playing a pair. We don't have any other purple seals, or do we have like one up here that's hiding? I don't know, whatever. Just don't discard the pair, it's fine. Oh, but 2 pair is a pair. Okay. Wait, we don't. Face cards don't matter. Face cards don't matter. Face cards don't matter. Face cards don't matter. Okay. That's what a pair can do. What's next? 3 of a kit? $25. The value keeps going up. Beam can be neat. It's better than this. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's another uncommon. Alright, that's better than our to-do list. I think that might be our final build. Now, Fortune Teller might still get subbed out. We do need something giving base molt. Like, I guess Bootstraps is pretty much covering that, to be fair. And Fortune Teller is still 46 base molt, which is very good. Oh, and Chaos can go. Chaos can go, too. So we still got room to go, but this one's fantastic. That's another times 1.5 times 2.5. We've leaned into this baseball card, and it is flown. Okay, we got rid of. It doesn't matter what we played. Just find our flush houses now. We finally can do our own thing. 4 is better than the kings, yeah. We can finally try to be strong. Steel, so that's not gonna... Like, I'm deciding if I want to tower or anything. I don't think so. Nah. Alright, easy. Flush house. 420. Capped at 378. Just 3.5 million already. 3.5 million on anti-6. Seems like a good place to be. I mean, base molt is also very good. Cash is amazing, and base molt is also really good. So I still feel like inclined to buy... Yeah, I mean, this is cash often enough that I feel like it's cash. Also, like, converting 3 things into spades could often be very good too. World, but... strength would be the only other thing. I think we just gotta always take temperance. That's $26. Steel is also good. Like, strength can't be good enough that we care about figuring out if it's any good when temperance is here. Rare, not uncommon, unfortunately. This would be better than Fortune Teller if it's uncommon. It still might be better, but... Are we supposed to figure out if this is better than Fortune Teller? Because, importantly, if anyone's not following, the flush full houses are always going to contain a 3 of a kind, so it's going to be times 3 in any of those cases. But adding a 50 base mult is really good. So let's just look. Like if we're let's even like round that well, it's already level 9. It's not probably gonna be 50. It'll be 50. We're talking later games, so like 50 base, especially since we get some mult from our cards some number of times. So like 55, add in like a steel. So that's like 82. And like $500 worth. So that's another 200. So 300 times a bunch of multipliers, I think, is a fine rounding estimate. So we've got what are our actual multipliers? Let's do them as a like separate entity. We'll call that 4. Call that 3. So our multiplier is about 40. And if I added this, it would be 120. Yeah, that's better than Fortune Teller. So like... we could have a mult of like 14,000, or if I get this, instead we're saying, like this will still go up a bit, but yeah. No, that's massively more. Like, the bootstraps is all we need for mold. And we'll get some from our other stuff, but yeah, you're out of here. All bananas over here. Okay, is one pair good? Is a single card good enough? We've got a steal in hand. Like, what is that? Because this is gonna cost me money for each played card here. Well, high card is so bad base molt, right? Like, pairs at least this. So unless this is way, way over. Okay, our... Like, we got 120 molt. Let's do, like... Wait. My base molt was counting... Okay, I do have to do the math. I was trying to shortcut it, but like this is a very different thing than this. Like, very different thing than that. And we still have another Joker slot available too. Is the impressive part here. Like, this is the run that can beat anti-12 potentially. So I guess we'll probably see if we can get there on it. 3 times 1.5. Oh, if I hit plus 1.5, I guess that's the same, but you know. 166 base from the bootstraps. And then that's like times about 120. Our left side is simply 25 plus 8 plus 8. So like 40. Okay, hold on. I think the single 8 might be enough. Oh yeah, easily. That's an order of magnitude over it. I was like, the base high card is so low. We even downgraded it. It's only level 1. Yeah, that part don't matter. Yeah, we got enough time that probably makes sense. Especially since we can keep powering up hologram here. Yeah, this, okay, we want to re-roll at least there before we replace this. Is it worth buying Celestial Packs at this point? Like, the steel is cute to do 1.5 times like this number and stuff, but most of the molt is coming from the bootstraps and then it's all multiplied to hell. So I think it's we probably stopped buying random planets, sadly. As much as I want Fleshful House to keep going to the moon. I mean, I guess it becomes more worth it if our money is higher than this number, right? So it can be worth it. Yeah, well, steel is good, but planets aren't giving me steel. Oh, we've got the 3 now, so the free reroll's even better. Like, this is mostly choose 1 of 4, but it's like a $2 discount or something if I do find what I want, because I can replace this and then immediately sell it, but... Hopefully we can still actually get our Fleshful Houses. We've been buying a lot of garbage. Hopefully we'll find some more tarot cards to clean up the garbage a bit. Okay, what do we want to give a wild? I want to sell this. Discard both of these. Queen and ace are pretty bad. I mean, they are non-spades, which is important, but... I mean, I do still have 37 spades to 6, 7, 9, but... Our deck is thick. Oh, I gotta use this first if I'm discarding both of these. Okay, so... Right, we've only got 3 queens, so ace is better than queen. It's allowed to be on the 2? Yeah, it could be on the 2. Alright, let's put it on the 2 then. And then immediately throw it in the trash. Is the 2 better than the 8? No, the 8's better. Okay. We do know this boss isn't, well, okay, even if it killed spades, we don't care. Yeah, we already talked about that earlier. About how that doesn't really matter. Let's see, I guess I'd rather remove the 9 and the 6 than the king. And we'll just play this at this point. It's just the small blind, it's fine. We don't need to do anything else. We did the things we needed to do. Greetings, do not put me on pizza. Okay, Spectral's like bad, right? Are there spectral cards we care about, or... Okay, Aura is good. Aura's good enough, I guess we try. Okay. There's at least one. And a purple seal. Convert to a random seed. Alright. Purple seal it up. Those don't look like spades. Give me the check? Well, if I skip, I don't increase the hologram multiplier. What are these jokers doing? Giving us a multiplier of like 20,000 and giving us free rerolls. We get mult based on our money, and we multiply our mult, and we multiply our mult, and we multiply our mult based on each uncommon card we have, which is all of these, and then we multiply our mult again. And each card we take and each card we steal increases our mult further. And the money we have increases our mult further. And Chaos the Clown's still just chilling here, waiting to be replaced, but giving us free rerolls in the meantime. Fortune Teller is back. A worse version of it. Strength? Strength's probably worth it. I mean, that's cute. It is even uncommon. I don't think I want to dance with it. It goes with a seal. That's in the realm of, like, might be correct, but I don't want to mess with it. So, I'm not gonna. Alright, what, I mean, I guess the top row. I want to see this top row, but without the stuff in my hand right now. That's what I'd like to see. Okay, 3 is a good strength target. 3s are poopy. And for Dumbos. 7's yeah, we got 3 7s. I mean, that's not bad. So keep the 3. I guess I've got 2 3s. I've got 2 3s. Yeah. So aces would become 2s, which is good. Queen is the best hit. 10s are already dead. And 7's better than nothing. So keep the 3 and the 7. Okay, ace 3. I could also do a non-spade 3 if I want. But I think it's that. I mean, well, we've got 2 discards. Might as well look for the queen still. So we keep the ace and the 3. Is it better to do 2 aces? It's probably better to do 2 aces, actually. Okay. If we overload too much, then we might be in a 5 of a kind flush territory, which we do not want to be in. Yeah, I think 2 aces is good. I guess queen and ace is still better. Yeah, queen and ace is still better. In which case a queen and a 3 is still best. Okay, so no queens, so both aces. It's the wrong 7. How dare you? But if you're asking what my jokers do, they do that. That's what my jokers do. They do a lot, would be another way to phrase it. Starting to wonder about the garbage. The garbage is cheap, and it's so much more malt, because it's malted and multiple, everything's multiplied on top of each other. And we mostly haven't been struggling, and we do have 5 hands as well for some flexibilities still. Alright, I'm still gonna keep taking it. Alright, another jack. Not retroactive. Okay, so we have got no cards. It's just some purple seals to discard and find my cool stuff. Strength. Can turn that 10 into a jack. Probably want to wait until it's a spade to do that. See, like, oh, this is just a 4 of a kind. That's fine. Yeah, I can play 4 of a kind. I could also play this if I want. That's probably better because this happens twice. And also, 4 of a kind ended up leveled up a couple times. It doesn't matter, so I'm not gonna care. Alright, just play it. It's fine. $8 million. That is dumb. And we still might buy it. We've bought too much garbage for that. That's like a better version of this if our deck's leaner, though, because it's an uncommon times 3. Yeah, Red Stamp does work with steel in Shata. I probably wouldn't have thought about it if I hadn't seen it happen. I mean, I could get rid of Chaos here and take this. Hard for that to be here, though. The cards held are spades or clubs. That's hard. Four figures. Yeah. I mean, 4 figures is fun at least. That is a bedazzled hobo. Like, the effect does nothing, but it is uncommon polychrome, so it is times 2.25. Which is almost, which is good, actually, like, but... I don't, know if we're ready to get rid of... Like, we need to keep the rerolls so that we can look for more tarot cards, basically. I should have bought this before rolling, was the plan, but that's okay. I'll just buy it. It's okay. Add the Garbaggio first. A golden sealed stone. So Jack of Spades, great. And otherwise we take something. Sure. That is funny. It's like, take this thing that only works if you have $3 or less, but the multiplier is good. Yeah, I mean, same, the argument I gave, I think, stands, so... It's 2 with Molt. And that is... It's still just a modest amount of base Molt at that point, yeah. Because all the money I'm spending on stuff like this means it's not going to bootstraps. Like, I'm probably already spending too much money as it is, but hey, there's probably Temperance, because there's not the World. We would take the World over Temperance. I don't think anything else is taken over Temperance yet. Oh, Strength. 3 and 6 are reasonable. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Like, there's 3 6s, but I'd rather have 4 7s. Negative Joker. We've only got one other 7, but it's still a pair, I guess. Again, it doesn't matter particularly, but... That's only does something if I miss, basically, if I don't have at least 3 of a kind. If I don't have my flush house, I guess. This does matter anytime I don't have a flush house. Yeah, just a meager times 6 on the Mega Wall, whatever they're called. What do we put it on? Like, I guess it's better to put it on something than to sell it off. Alright, whatever. Like, those can be overwritten. That's one thing I want to keep in my mind. It's like, those can be overwritten. It's not a big deal. If that ends up making more sense. Yeah. That's probably the wrong math. Rude. Oh, we found another reason that we were supposed to, stall. Like, I'm just trying to get flush full houses. I mean, I'm figuring out that they are currently pretty hard to get because we've made our deck bad, so there is that concern. But they're so cheap, and everything's really good. Even like a 3 of a kind. Maybe we should like upgrade 3 of a kinds if we find them, but I can't stop it. Maybe I don't buy the $4 one though. Like, it's a better one, but yeah, who am I kidding? It's at least a spade. Give me the spade. It's the worst spade, so maybe I still didn't want it. Okay, so 3s. Sixes and queens. Alright, found that anyway. So don't strength yet, probably? No. Okay, time to open another basic celestial here. We didn't have either of the two things that are good. Disappointing. Oh, paying full price for that. Like, there's still 1 or 2 jokers that are really good that we could theoretically find. Oh, 6 is acceptable? Yeah, 6 is good to upgrade. So keep the 6. Look for a 3 or a queen. That's probably all we want to do, because if we consolidate further than that, it's probably bad. I mean, we could do it with whatever non-spade if anything looks good. If I get a flush house, bull does nothing. My chip total is capped at 529 right now, whatever my money total is. Bull gives me a little more flexibility. But I think it's a common. If it's uncommon, it's a little better, but. So keep the 6, yeah. Nope. There's the queen. I guess I could go ahead and use this and then discard them. The 3 would be better. About the same. Potentially awkward since that would steal, but whatever. Well, those don't go together. We don't even have a flush. How good is a pair still? Pair is still pretty good. Or is this better? That's probably better. We don't have chips though. No, we got chips. No, this is malt. We have no malt. We have no chips. I heard the high card the key. I could discard a lot more. Okay, let's do that in case I actually care. Like that's worse than the high card 4 because it doesn't have the base 4 mult. But yeah, no, that's still a million. Okay. That's what I thought. Okay, world is great. Actually, buying a spade directly is great. Glow up is not what we're looking for here. Like, that's $10 spent on a, like, maybe the one Joker that we're still looking for. Like, this is garbage. But, no, I just clicked it that fast, Carissa. I think it's a mistake to be taking as many of these. We did find one world here though. That makes me feel a lot happier about things. These are pretty disappointing. We can wait on the world and go ahead and just use death here, I guess. I need a like checkbox to be like, just turn these off. I only want to see what my spades distribution is here. We got 5 eights, we got 6 kings. And how many 5s? We got 6 5s as well. So give me another 8. Oh, choose 2. Gross. I don't have to. Oh, I do have to use that immediately. Yeah. All right, give me one planet, I guess. Yeah. All right, give me one planet. Oh, I'm right. I forgot this space. Not that it matters. We got sad things, but you know, they're there. Hallucinations back. Guaranteed uncommon Joker is actually kind of the best. It's possible I want to take that. It's a lot of money to narrow it down for that. Okay, to the moon. Yeah, we needed to the moon earlier. That's the thing that would have given us drastically more money. Although it's still... It's actually so much money. If we're able to find it now, it's still amazing. I mean, it's just one uncommon joker that's guaranteed. I don't think that's worth the money. Especially when we've got purple seals and stuff we can mess with. Oh, hold on. Keep those. Get rid of these. We've got the world. Although, the queen... We don't really want to do that with the queen. So yeah, queen can be discarded. Because we don't have any other queen of spades. And I think we've got enough junk I can find other cards. Like so. Jack 9's pretty good. Definitely don't want to do the 10. It's kind of like oversaturating Jack, so if I could find like a 2 or something, that'd be better, but not upset about the Jack situation. How about more Jacks? Wait, oh, that's a wild too. But that's what we want to discard. Lucky, sure. Why not? Okay, so we want the 9. And I mean the 3s are low. Guess we go 9-8 Jack. And you could be lucky. Congratulations on your newfound luck. Also, it's probably like... Yeah, it's better to run just any 3 of a kind if my flush doesn't have a 3 of a kind, right? Because of that last times 3. So there is one spectral we want. And it's the sort of thing that helps us keep popping off. Okay, what we got? Create 2 copies of like this 8. Blip blip. This is at times 7.25 now, by the way. Temperance for 26 cash money dollars. Mail-in rebate, that's all shiny. This is a weird spot that, like, money in itself just keeps being value, so spending money frivolously is bad, but, like, hitting on the... Yeah, I mean, it's really just the polychrome on one of these three, right? Everything else already has something, so it's always gonna hit one of those three. But foil does nothing when we care. Holographic does a little bit. Polychrome's, you know, an extra, like, 20,000 multiplier or whatever. So... it gets to be a 1 in 12, basically. Nope. Okay, we do want to keep the lucky to play if we can.
Hey, you guys want some of those jacks?
Hey, we found one of these. Cool. It's more jacks. Could add more Malta. Beat to this king and this jack. Sure. Ordering doesn't actually matter, but if it did, we'd want that to be the one that's played twice. These are still not beat 12 numbers at all, though. So this still might not be the end. I think we're not buying non-spades here anymore. Like, yeah, I've still got too much garbage. Even with pure spades, like, it still takes some work to hit either the crypt flush or, I mean, ideally the house flush, of course. Another series does do work here. We'll buy the 7 though. We love spades. Two? Sure. I should also look at starting to store some consumables here. Is another thing I should be setting up here. Okay, easy. So that we have tools that we can tech in against 12. Lucky. Devil, sure. When you have everything, what do you discard? I suppose I was supposed to keep trips, but like it still doesn't matter against this boss. Where's my lucky money? Death and Chariot are both great. Planet cards more frequent. Shrug. It's probably not a good thing. Because that lowers the odds of tarot cards or the, like, 2 jokers we care about. These don't look like spades. Holographic does have good potential. 10's a dumb number. Burglar's actually interesting. Like, we'd have 8 hands. I mean, 8 hands and 0 discards, but like, everything's multiplied to the moon, so even like a crappy high card is still like it's more than a drop in the bucket, and it is at least uncommon. But it still like feels like just a little early to go for this. Because we want to keep taking advantage of these rerolls where I could. I probably shouldn't have rolled that, but we didn't really hit, so it's fine. Campfire is weird, but if it was uncommon, I'd probably take it. Okay, we'd probably want to double steal. Yeah, Burglar does stop our purple seals. Not that, like, we have that many purple seals going on, but... Okay, so we need to find something we would like to convert. I guess I might as well keep that, but... Okay, now I'm only trying spades. I was convinced I still had a lot of other garbage in my deck. Game's trying to convince me otherwise. We did hit another gold at least. Alright, so more steel for the steel Joker, yeah? Couple more luckies? No money, no money. We're also not finding it very easy to hit who's it, Jigget? Flush houses. We have made our situation a lot worse. I don't think we've upgraded that enough. I mean, certainly this is garbage. I don't want regular straights ever. Straight flushes aren't gonna have 3 of a kind, so they aren't really worth going for. It's at 500. I think I'm supposed to upgrade 3 of a kind of our flush. I mean, we can have flushes that are 3 of a kind, but... Yeah, I mean, that is true. It's not like I'm drawing for them. I'm, like, specifically just drawing for, you know, gold cards and purple seals and stuff like that, right? Or cards to use my tarots on. So we will have somewhat better luck when we're actually drawing for them, but... So both of these are good. Well, both of these are the second tier. The non-flush house tier. Okay, this happens with the played cards, so it's before bootstraps, so like teching in glass is pretty whatever. So I think I don't care about that. Okay, it's a bad spade, but it's still a spade. World over Temperance. That's the only thing we take over Temperance, but we will take it if long as there's targets, and there are. Cleans things up a modest amount. Vampire's back. Regular full houses? I don't think so. From Earth there. Okay, again, it's fine. We'll miss a lot, but that's because we're trying to draw to other stuff. It still feels like it's still making me a bit nervous, though, you know. And then we've got all of this stuff with like weird gold and stuff, and I have to like keep in mind how to play that right when we actually need to play well, because we spend so much time trying not to play well that it's weird. Okay, we can still draw one more gold card, I guess. Sure. Like, it's possible we want just, like, a garbage chip, like, well, like an okay chip card here. It is, I mean, it's a passable chip card, like, because we're getting like 200s on our mishands and that's 50 of it, so it's kind of funny. Wrong suit, Bloodstone. That's a really weak one. I don't think we would care. Yeah, like Bull would be fine. Not good, but fine. Plus 20 molt early on. I mean, it's possible we're gonna need to rely on hits like that, and everything else here is trash, so. Alright, lucky 7. Temperance because there's no world. That's yeah, I mean that's just chips and it's fine. The what, blue or frost or whatever it is. It's not what we want. We want to be able to get flush houses semi-reliably, and I think we may have ruined our deck too much to do it. Nope. We got both of the golds already. Yeah, either of the blueprint things would be great. I guess I'm impering again. I could try to save it for something spicier. Okay, strength. Oh god, the spades, they don't fit! We have 60 effective spades. It's a lot of spades to still have this many non-spades too, for that matter, but... Okay, we got like a bajillion 2s. So like we would probably like to thin out 6s, 3s. That's about it. Oh, and we've got an ace again. 6-3 ace. One 8 into a 9 would probably be good too. Oh right, we have no more discards. So we can't use it right now. So we'll save strength. We'll go ahead and throw magician on something. Six three ace. 6-3 ace. So, oh yeah, this is slightly bigger. Okay. What's a real hand look like here? We did hit the unlucky, to be fair, but okay, 80 million. We're at an 80 million on a real hand here. That's a reasonably compelling number. This is too little too late, I think. Yeah, no, because we haven't been able to find Ceres anytime recently. But like money's still like base molt here. I should probably be spending a little more aggressively though. Hey, speaking of. Not with 2 cards already in hand. Bro. Fine, selling justice and maybe strength. Okay. Oh, we have to make room for that, though. Oh, I should have maybe used that with World, actually. Yeah, I should have used that with World. That was a mistake. I was excited to see another series there. Okay, we found another fool. Don't press buy ideas. Try to copy the world. And this is still 11, not 12. Okay, we still have time. Okay, we can finally convert the stupid 3. And then I can also strength it. I guess. Strength the ace and 3 that we're converting now. Kind of awkward, but fine. We'll still dig to see if we can find the ace, or excuse me, the queen. Oh, keep this, because we might have 2 to go off. That's 4. Greetings, Fibonacci. That I'm double playing it. As far as I know, I don't have 2 copies of it open, but who knows? Maybe there's a background process that failed to die. Okay, I guess we do. This. We do this. We'd rather strength the queen if possible still. But ace is still a secondary hit on that. Shakes fist. I think I discarded one thing I was supposed to keep, but we only drew one new one anyway. Okay, both threes actually. We got two aces. Oh, we got three threes right now. Awkward. Really? I had first? I didn't, yeah, I didn't see that yet apparently. Weird. I haven't been like opening and closing the game. Is it like, does it do something dumb? Like if I tab out to the calculator, it shows another copy of it being played or something? Because we do that a lot. We tab out when we take a break on stream here and stuff, but... We have so many of all these numbers. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do 2 threes here. That's another one. I maybe should hold on to one of those. That's a fixer for a flush full house, you know. Oh, technically, this is better, I guess, since we don't have the trip. Give me money from the lucky, not mold. This isn't Ceres. Like, this first could be bad or good. I think it's better more often than not. Yeah, there's Temperance, there's Chariot here. Yeah, see, if we hit just one non-spade, that's where Lovers comes in, you know? I guess I'm supposed to do the math to figure out if Chariot or Temperance is better. Like, this is 10 more base mult, and this is 0.25 mult multiplier. We go into the weeds with this. We go into the weeds. Enough that it is time for another break. But hopefully they are interesting weeds. Like, we're making a reasonable effort for 12. Like, I think this is still not degenerate enough to get past 13. But it seems like it can probably get past 12 at least some of the time. It's, we still need to be stronger than we are. Because, like, if we're doing 80 million... that's not enough to get 600 million. Really. Yeah, so we're kind of close. But what this, like, you can do basically this deck, but like on, I don't know, ante 3 or something, you pick up, there's one of the jokers here, To the Moon. This one. Earn an extra $1 for every $5 you have, just no cap. So that would make our bootstraps just in the sky, right? Like, we would have all of the money, our chip cap would be all the way up. We could then get bull to make sure we are chip capped. Not that we've seen one. We haven't actually seen a bull yet. We're running out of time to find our replacement for our free reroll friend, but we'll hopefully find something. We still have a handful of shops left, and, you know, lots of rerolls we could burn through if we need to. But as you can imagine, this would send your gold to the moon. But we can't be too upset with our fairly high level of degeneracy. It's just not enough to like go all the way, alas. But we'll see how far it can go. Hope everyone's having a good time. In any case, consider dropping a follow if you are new to the stream. We'll see you back here in about 5 minutes, everyone. As usual, we just run ads during a break, primarily so that no one joining in the next hour has any ads. Ads are dumb. You should take a break with me so you don't watch them. Right, math. Math awaits us on our return. Okay, let's see where all our multiplier shenanigans is at right now. I think when I did some future estimates, I only put us at like $500, not $700. Don't remember if I put this at like 8 or 6 or what, but I think I put that at 3, so that ended up about the same then. But, okay. So, right now, we'll still base it on a flush house, I think. So, 47 base mult plus, you know, we'd probably play at least one mult card. And then we got, we'll say 750. Because we'll spend moderately aggressively, but still let it go up. Or even, let's actually just say 700. What are we at 700? Because right now, like, we're not even capping chips, so there's not as much incentive to leave as much money unspent. So that's 280 base mult there. So we got probably like 51, probably have like one steel card in our hand. So our base mold ends up at like 350-ish, somewhere around there. And then our mult is 1.5 times 1.5 because it's uncommon, times 7.75. You could probably go call that an 8 times 3 times 1.5. And that one's uncommon as well, so times 1.5 for that. And times 3. So our mult is as big as our mult is. Kind of bananas. So we're kind of like we're basically multiplying 3 numbers instead of 2 numbers at this point, right? But real quick, my comparison was right, money versus another steel. Okay. So right now we have 130,000 without counting chips at all yet. If we have an extra little bit of money, that's so $25, right? So that's 10 more on this. Yeah, so 10 more on that side. That's gives us another 3,500 mult in the end total, which ain't bad. So that's another 3,500 times our entire chip stack. Or if we just have one more steel, which theoretically gives us another chance to raise our base mult a little bit more, but we're just gonna count it for the steel joker here for now. So that'd be 1.5 times 1.5 times 8 times 3.25 times 1.5 times 1.5 times 3. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Okay, Chariot's better. That's what I thought. Because everything's getting multiplied by each other. Our mult is multiplied. Our mult multiplier keeps getting multiplied, which is why our mult multiplier is so big to multiply our mult that will then multiply our chips. That's the world we live in. Okay. Here you go. Very good. Reroll. Greetings, Gabba. Well, I'm gonna let other people do that, because they're already doing it. I'm almost considering, like, building up a little extra money with that. I mean, maybe if it's a few turns sooner, that'd be more money than the Chaos the Clown, but... Okay, we've already got 3 cards we can, world... And it's still a dance, like, how much do we want? Like, I've got the 3 consumable slots. We want, like, 3 consumables that are useful going into the anti-12 boss, right? But we also want to make sure we have plenty of room to buy more tarot cards and use them effectively, you know? Okay, so always that one. Ace and 3 are not really what we're hoping for here. But like the Jack, I mean, I guess I could do this. Yeah, this Jack is fully playable. Like the steel is kind of nice to have on one that we maybe don't play, but that's playable. It's just not playable this turn. I think I've got so many Jacks that it doesn't make sense to do Jacks. I don't know. It's weird. Oh my god. So I've got 10 Jack of Spades. Do we have any? No, that's not a wild. Okay. 10 Jack of Spades. That's a lot of Jack of Spades. Like, I don't want 5 of a kind flushes. Like, that's what I'm, like, afraid of. We've got a really thick deck, though, so... maybe it's fun, but 1/8 of our deck is Jack of Spades already, and we're already adding at least 1 more. I'm definitely not adding 3 more. So we're doing this. It's a question if I'm adding this Jack or this 3. Because the 3 is real bad. 3 is real bad? Alright. I agree with that argument. Compelling argument. The 3 is real bad. Alright. We can't actually make a good hand here. Like, I think this is actually slightly under. It might not be. We did just get that steel booster there, and we do have 1 steel in hand still. Okay, yeah, 8 million. Two pair. Okay, that's another world. I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. Okay, 2s, we've got 9. 5s, we've got 8. I guess I'll take the 5, spread it out a little bit. Just show me Splash. Don't show me Splash again. Your money's going down, but I'm running out of time to replace this. Okay, rolling to another temperance is pretty nice. Hoping we have enough time to find a few more. So we've only got one hand, so we'll play this seriously, alright? Oh, I've got a world we can hit right here. So there's 12 left, and there would only be 9 non-spades left after this. And I think that's counting 3 wilds. Yeah, there'd only be 6. And yeah, the 3 is pretty bad, but we need to make sure we have a... I mean, we mostly have to make sure we have a real hand against this. Like, our bad hands are still 8 million, usually. Any trips would be fine. But our deck's thick and it's hard to find more. Yeah, I mean, just 3 of anything. Like, three of a kind of any flavor is way more than enough. Like, that's 30 million. Any 3 of a kind is 30 million. Does not need to be a flush. Alright. I guess I actually get rid of the 2s here. Okay then. Take your pick and discard a seal while you're at it, huh? He's the devil! I guess I want it on a card that I might keep and I could sub out on the harder levels coming up. We might actually die. I mean, like, we could easily die in the small blind here, right? Kind of forgetting we don't have all of those hands to prepare necessarily. Oh, whoops. That's what I'm using now. I meant... okay, whatever. That's fine. I mean, I don't have to. I guess it's... this is just better. Like, I believe myself on that, right? Like, we get about 8 million, and this is like 25 million. Because the trio activates. Yeah. Oh, I still had a discard left, but that's fine. It's only 15. Okay, a bit lower than I thought it was. It does, really, yeah. But I wanted to save the gold card for $3 more there. Okay, these are the worst. Is there any situation we're gonna be forced to do a straight flush? And I mean, even with one upgrade, it's good as a, or potentially better than a regular flush, I guess. Okay, that's another steal. Acrobat is back. Okay. Take Acrobat over Chaos the Clown. It's another times 4.5 multiplier in the last hand. Should have saved the other world card, I think. Although, well, in practice we found another one, so like having two wouldn't have been good particularly, but having one guaranteed would have been nice. I mean, it's a spade, but it's like the worst one. Yeah, okay. I don't buy that. Dang. Yeah, I don't know if we're beating the boss. We can beat the small blind, right? Not even sure. Oh, we don't get discards against the boss anyway. Alright, we need the one that turns discards into hands, quick. Never found a paintbrush, unfortunately. We might want to get one from the shop if we live. That is another array of the things we do not want. Like, is this the correct... Like, it kind of seems like 3 discards here. What I'm looking for to pair either of these is probably the best. It feels somewhat wasted if I'm not discarding more. I could always use a trip in the flush and see what else I get. So, like, I could do that. Puts our chip count in the dumpster. Throws away the trip we already have, but gives flexibility on finding another. I mean, this is only like 30 mil, so it's not very good. We can still use like plays as 3-hand discards, but we need multiple flush full houses here, right? Yeah. So... Okay, there's one. What does one flesh full house give us right now? With a steel in hand. Okay, gives us halfway there. And that's not even, like, this would be 450,000 on that last hand with the acrobat. So as long as we can set up for a flush full house on our last hand against the boss, we can probably manage. That's very promising, though. I know we don't have the discards against the boss, though, which is scary. You don't want your money in on kings. Oh, it's we keep the 8s, we get rid of the kings. Right, yeah, that makes way more sense. That's like... Okay, yeah, so we're here. We have extra plays if we want them. I guess it's EV positive to play the 7 of spades, because that might be $20 versus the $1 from the guaranteed hand. And we might also draw into another 8 or jack so we can keep the gold out. So I guess we do go ahead and play these. Yeah, perfect. And we could even get another planet card. Not a big deal, but kind of nice. Little bonus. Little treat. And it's even a non-garbage one. Okay, there's death. Death is great. That's one we want to hold on to. Like I said, I should have started holding on to this stuff sooner, but that's okay. We're getting some good stuff here in time. Yeah, we don't want to use this in advance, so I open the pack first. Oh, I have to use this immediately. Right. I have to use this immediately. Right. Like, that would be a good one to hang on to. We can pip an ace, which is good. And then we've got 5, 7, or 8 that could be pipped if it seemed like a good idea. Definitely not 5. Yeah, this stuff I'm really not sure of. Like, do I want this evened out a little bit here? Or do we want to, like, really stack jacks, 8s, and 2s? While still having 9s, 5s, and 4s and kings as viable. I'm ignoring the other suits because, like, we've got a world in hand, so we can use it whenever we need to for any suit here. So that's interesting. Because you want, like, 4 that you're kind of really going for? 7s and kings are the weird spot that are, like, just a little low. Maybe we do the 7 and the ace. Although that's a steal. We mostly don't worry about the steals because they're only multiplying the early molt, and it really isn't that strong. It's kind of a nice little bonus. So yeah, I'm either doing an offsuit or a steal. Either way, it's kind of like, I think we do those. Because again, this is just gonna hit Neptune, don't care. Like, we'd absolutely, like, take the Fool or even hold on. We'd hold on to the strength if we could. That's what we would do. It'd be much more powerful than using it right now. But we do have a death, which I'm happy to have big time. Like, with the 3 shop slots, I'm, like, really hoping to see another card here. And hoping not to hurt our chip situation too much. And our base mult situation too much by spending down all my money. One more. Yeah. That would have been really nice at the right time. Not as good as To the Moon, but still a lot of extra income for several turns if we had it. Okay, I mean, with the Acrobat, we should be fine against this, so I still want to save some money here. I guess there are 11 twos. Yeah, two's one of the big friends. Okay, all of these are pretty big friends, though. Like, 4's worse, but we already have 2, so therefore it's better. Would really love to have one more hand size. Am I supposed to just keep these and discard 4 to find either a 4 or an 8? I mean, that's probably better, right? And then we draw 2 jacks, of course. Of course we do. So we actually need to burn down our hands, right? So that we can play the Flushed Full House as the last. But we need at least a trip hit before that. I think we do need 2 Flushed Full Houses, right? Hmm. Okay, so I mean, if I do that, it's 25 out of 68 twice. Let's actually do that. So and then 25 out of 67 if we miss the first time, or excuse me, 67 minus 25, so 42 out of 67, because you got to do it backwards. So that's 60% to hit if we just discard those 2. If we discard these 3, or these 4, we've got fewer hits, but twice as many chances to hit them. So that's 9 jacks, 10 8s. So 19. That's 74%. Okay. I'm planning to save death for the boss fight if I can. Because that instantly gives me a pair of something. Okay, so yeah, we got better odds discarding these 4. Okay. And there we are on that. Okay, we're more likely to hit a 3rd jack, so get rid of the 7s. And we got several hands to play if appropriate here. Okay, we're there. That is enough, right? Any flush pullouts should be. Like, I'm just a little afraid because like it's close. Although we'll like get like incremental bits from our garbage played hands here. To be fair, although not a lot. High card's not worth a lot of chips. Turns out. So we keep the steel in case that's helpful. Yeah, no, okay, no, we'll be at 600,000. Yeah, this is fine. And then we still have both of these saved for the boss here. Okay, we now have 3 4s, so we can save one of the jacks if we'd like. Although we can't, unless we, well, we can play a steal, it's fine. We don't need this both steals. It's another ×3 bullet final hand. Okay, it's like mildly paranoid. It is indeed, Carissa. Okay, so do we want to plan it or do we want $3? Somewhat similar value. All right, give me the planet. That's spicy. Oh, also this is a steal, so that's another reason to leave that there. They gave me the best of the worst planets. That's so close to being better. Every 6 hands played, you say? Okay, there's at least one, like, medium degen hit in here, but it's not super likely when we're only offered 2, but I think we still look for it. Okay, Cryptid's okay. Huh. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, 2 steals might just be better. Like, it's the 6, though, unless we have another steal here. It is a sad one. Okay, I guess our multiplier is high enough that steal doesn't really help. Like it doesn't do enough to get us up to 47 billion, and we've already got 600 million basically covered. Basically. So I don't think more steel helps us. I think more consistent fleshful houses is what actually helps us. How did this reach an 83 card deck? Because we kept taking cards. Because we've got hologram that's giving us about to be a ×9 multiplier. Because it goes up every time we add playing cards to our deck. Okay. But yeah, like the steel like does actually give a lot of multiplier from the steel joker here. Moving that 3.5 to a 4. It's just we've got the right numbers for anti-12 and we don't have the numbers for anti-13, so maximize anti-12 is the situation here. So, but that said, I'm not sure if that means we want 2 more kings or if we want like 2 more jags. Because we got 12 of each of these, so those are the primo. But we've got the secondary with like the kings, 9s, 5s, and 4s, and maybe 7s. King's a much better secondary if there's 9 of them. Because, like, if we draw 2 kings to start, like... That's awkward. It's... So, I don't know the math. My instinct's to spread it out a little bit. Give me a few plausible hits. Okay, and it is per. I wasn't actually sure if that was per or just per action. Give me another tarot card I can use. That is what I can use. And it's even strength first, potentially. This is ×3 always. Although it doesn't, it loses. This is a times 1.5 because it's uncommon. This is rare, which is unfortunate, but... That is interesting. It messes up my math. Because we're hitting that, like, really clean 150 million spot, right? Where the target's 600 million. Maybe I should have discarded Neptune. I think I should have discarded Neptune. Because then Fool could still be strength. Yeah, we've essentially got triple mult, right? Like, we got a lot of... Or triple things, right? Because we've got... Instead of just multiplying 2 numbers, like, our mult multiplier is as big as our mult. And both of those are only slightly smaller than our chips. Like, all 3 numbers are about the same size. But yeah, Fool Death is still good. But leaving that flexibility is nice. And Neptune is too unlikely to do anything for us. Greetings, Ivan. So yeah, that's 450. This is just 300 twice. I can always replace this too. Then everything gets that times 3. Actually, is this... Because we lose the 1.5 times on the non-hands, too. Let's see. No. Okay, that still follows. I was thinking I might have been undercounting the reduction. But basically, if you think about that as twice as good as this baseline, which is also not quite right, but... So it's fairly similar. How good is, like... Okay, just thinking back, like, so it'd be 10 million, it'd be like 30 million. 30 million doesn't really matter. I'm just thinking of like a mediocre hand that is not a flush full house, right? Like just like a flush. No, flush would be a little bit better than that. Like 2 pair would be like 30 million. Flush is still like probably too small to matter though. That's like 60 million. So like, this gives me the opportunity to play 3 real hands. Oh, okay. I guess the question is, maybe this replaces the trio because maybe I can play 4 hobble over the line hands in 1 real hand. Like, if I could only play 1 real hand, which I should be able to do with Death Fool always, then Acrobat's still gonna be more, and then if we take this instead of trio, then all of our hands at least, like, start adding up, like, some of those double digits. Like, flushes aren't, like, good. They just, you know, pretend a little bit. We already checked everything else, and everything else is better. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. Another Joker slot. That's still not enough for anti-13. You need to be so degen. But yeah, if we can only make 1 real hand, Acrobat's better. So therefore replace trio. Okay, we've got 3 real cards, so I don't really need to roll. And we just increased some of our other mults like this. Okay, yeah, I don't see any reason to roll down when we've got 3 usable cards here. Alright, water. It's not a particularly good starting hand here. See, if Fool could be strength, we could already drop a flush full house right now. Those are always discarded. I know we've got world, but like 10s and 3s are trash, so... We don't make, like, a usable non-high card hand, do we? No. I mean, I guess I could play a flush. We just talked about that. And that is a flush that comes with, chips. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, we've got, like, cards we need to get rid of, like the 10 and 3. And we're not getting rid of those if we're playing the flush, unless we world it. But we'll save that in case it matters, like with a 9 or jack or 8 or whatever there. 5 of hearts. Is that wild? That's wild, actually. Yeah. There aren't actually that many spots that matter, so... I mean... I could just make this a flush. There's still a 9 and an 8 over here that it could matter for, though. 2 9s and 1 8. So I think that's more valuable. Pure garbage is 5 billion now. Okay, we've got our first flush full house. Yeah, we do need to play it. Okay. We've got Death Fool backing us up. Order still doesn't matter because none of this is giving multiplier. Yeah. Oh, this is actually. Hold on. That is. Make sure that's after the base molt here then. Alright, cool. 200 mil. It's the worst card in my deck, the Queen of Hearts. And it gets to be the high card. Like, I could already make a hand here if I wanted to, right? I can. Although, well, I can always do that. And I'm still keeping a steel too? Okay. I mean, we've got garbage that, like, we can death specifically, which is kind of nice. But we do need it to be our last hand in any case. And it's still never gonna actually be It'll improve our, well, it'll improve our max high score regardless, I guess. That's maybe an argument to keep another steel in hand, then. Sixes are not draw targets, really. No. Sixes are junk. So... We're converting this into one of these? I guess it would be one of these. It's slightly better. If I make a duplicate steel card, it also adds to this multiplier, though. So that arguably makes more sense. But then we need put it with the twos? Playlist thought I was gonna go ahead and finish. Oh, I also need to play a card first, but okay. Turn the 7 into a steel 2 then. Okay, then convert this 4 into another steel 8, I guess. Because again, we can't be good enough to survive the next fight, so I might as well just be as big as I can be here, which involves one more steel. So, sure. I might be underestimating, like, we might have under-pipped our chips slightly. But that's okay. Okay. Flush house with 3 steals in hand. And one, only one molt on the actual played cards, but... What we total with this? We actually do break the full 600k with that one hand. Neat. All right. There's anti-12 done. And we can't really get stronger. So this is where this ride ends. But anti-12 is a massive wall, so it is fun to get strong enough to clear that at least.